Hopefully my internet will be fine. Like I said, it is windy out. Suddenly, I'm not a magic-wielding wizard or whatever the hell I am. Suddenly, I'm just Henry. Hello. I don't know if this happens with everyone, if they get that feeling, maybe when you're used to spicy food, but I had spicy chicken. I haven't had any spicy food in a while. I can just feel the ball of heat in my stomach still. Like, it wasn't overly hot or anything. It's just I can feel that heat in my gut. Like, this is going to be painful later when I use the bathroom. This will burn. Oh boy, we're back. Henry's back in the saddle, baby. I don't remember what I was doing, but last time we played, we still have to take the sword back to the blacksmith so he could help us with the wedding thing. I haven't done that yet. The only reason why is because I don't know how the wedding quest starts. I don't know if it'll just jump right to it soon or if I can talk to someone. I'm trying to pretty much avoid that. I still have to look into the riddle for the Brunswick armor crap. I might just end up Googling it because I'm dumb. Where is that? That is south at that mill. We can talk to someone. We can talk to more gamekeeper work, taking out poachers and wolves. There's a new quest over in Sermine, which I think that's the guy who says if you wait for a little bit, come back. And he might know where the next camp is, so we might go talk to him. As well as maybe today's the day I finally meet this miller. Maybe I talk to this miller because he knows a thing or two about fight clubs, and there might be some more shit for me to do. But of course, before we get the day started, we have to probably sell the boiled horse meat. That doesn't sound appetizing at all. I'll eat some cheese, perch, and drop this hard-boiled egg. We got to drink a Henry's Fox potion. We have 4 of these left. Don't know what the Henry's Fox potion is. This is when you have your alchemy all the way up enough to where you're making Henry potions, which is higher than strong, and bring out some of their secretive qualities. So Henry's Fox potion will give me 7 speech, increase my reading speed, and increase the amount of experience I gain by 50% for 2 whole in-game days. So it's a pretty awesome thing to have. If you're looking to get your stats up, especially ones you don't use all too often. So we're back doing that. So that would be fun. This is probably the most I've done with potions in this game, and it's not anything against it. I just didn't do as much in the first one for some reason with it. I still made potions, but the most I cared about was, I think, a thief potion once I needed, and the savior schnapps was like my big thing.
Sharp as a razor.
I'll make sure my weapons are as taken care of as they can be.
Nah, this is sharp enough as it is.
Perfect. Pebbles! Pebbles back in action. Gotta get used to playing this again, because we're on a little bit of an RPG slash kind of like an RPG kick right now, because we're playing. in the games and the realms of things we're playing at this time of recording and streaming and everything, I still got to get back to Final Fantasy VII. This might be a problem. Who are you? I don't like that you're just standing there, pal. What's your deal? Who are you? Are you just a noble? Okay, you're just a noble. We got to get back to Final Fantasy VII, Rebirth. We're playing Yakuza 7, which is turn-based, RPG-ish, like JRPG style, like they want to do. We still got to get back to Persona 3. Reload. We are playing this. We now are just messing around in Avowed, whatever, on that has released, or is going to release tomorrow in my time at this point, but we got to play it early. So a lot of these things have a lot of similarities in that I gain levels. I'm doing quests. I'm in a pretty open or expansive world. So it's a lot to take in. My brain can be a little bit flustered. I can be a little hard on myself on each play session. So I apologize if at times I seem either a little low-energied or cranky towards the end. Sometimes if I notice my sessions kind of end, I start getting a little mumbly, but I'm like, my brain gets a little fried from all the stuff going on, but I'm having a blast. At other times, I feel a little self-conscious on how I'm playing.
Hey, it's me. Come over here.
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people did he swindle?
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
I suppose not. Well, lesson learned at least.
I'd like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
I would like, now that he's understood, I'd pay him, but not really have anything. I would take these armor kits. They don't weigh anything, and they're good to have. So you know what? I'll buy them. Sorry about your... Can't haggle with him. How much money do you even have? I don't think I have anything. Here, I got boiled horse meat that's going to go bad. Take that. That'll be great. You'll smell great on your adventures. I don't know what the point of this poaching evidence read, I guess, but they didn't need it. I'll just use one and stick these back into the horse. Sounds disgusting. There we go. Yeah, I helped him out a little. He may have lost some money in his stuff, but I paid for those kits. You know, those are nice to have.
Go.
But yeah, we're playing a lot of different things. I've been a little bit unnecessarily hard on myself on how I'm playing things just because I feel like, you know, I for some reason need to play everything a specific way instead of just goofing off because, you know, people have gotten a little weird about when I goof off. It seems like it's the wrong thing to do. Oh, God. That's the sun behind me, apparently. Jesus, fuck. But for now, we're goofing off. We're having fun. And, you know, I'm getting there.
Quick.
I'm feeling good. Doesn't help too that there's been a lot of personal drama going on, so I've been trying to like fight through that so I can have fun with my games.
Whoa.
A lot of bullshit. Sitting over here again, buddy?
I'm sorry.
Well,
Good
I'm
day to
sorry
you.
to you. I just...
Hey,
Hi?
you. Just you.
I'm not trying to sneak or anything.
Lord be with you.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do.
Handsome Charlie.
Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
That's what he gets for being handsome.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right. There's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as
But
a
I
boy,
should
think.
challenge him.
Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I better dress
take
like a
care.
noble then.
It was good to see you, my friend. Greetings.
Greetings. I know that it gives me a little bit of extra armor wearing the, like, some of the robes and things over this. Like, if I put a coat over it, it gives me a little bit more protection. But I really like seeing all of my metal when I'm in, like, combat gear. There's someone with a point of interest tip thing up here, so I'm going to go check what that is before I run out to find this camp of where this guy is set up and see how this is going to go. Might need to save your schnaps before I head into that camp or wherever the charcoal burner guys are, because I would like to try to spare them if I can. They have nothing to do with it, and this guy seems like an asshole manipulating people.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe.
I think he charged
That's why
me
I
and he
warn
got scared.
passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
I've come across him already too.
Thank you. Yeah, I already ran across that guy. You're not going to believe it. He charged me. I think I dodged an attack. I was just going to punch him, not bring out my weapon. I dodged an attack, and then he got scared and ran away. To get to there. running into not where I like to be territory. For some reason, I follow this road so poorly. See if I can get to here. And then we'll figure out what to do from there.
Quick.
Uh-oh, we're stuck.
Interesting.
We're stuck. I don't know what's happening. I can't get off the horse. I literally can't do anything. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna run it. I'll let Pebbles figure that one out. Is it a different
What's that
beggar
sound?
drunk guy now? What the fuck?
What do you want here? Why don't you clear off already? You're not allowed here.
Why? It's an abandoned barn.
Do you want me to do the
I'll
same
crush
to you?
you!
Enough! I give up.
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender.
Run!
Thank God.
I like how this area always has
Never see
somebody.
me again, I swear.
There's always an asshole here. I don't know why. This barn always just has a wandering drunk at it. And I like how I punched that man square in the face again, dodged his attack, and then he was like, fuck this, I'm done. I mean, if I swung a sword at someone and he dodged it with such finesse, I probably would give up. I'd be like, oh, this is a losing fight. To be honest, I might run without the horse for a little bit. It takes a while, but I might follow the roads a little better. And it might help my agility or my stamina, vitality, and all that shit.
Look what I have for you.
Go, mutt. Every time I try to feed you, it falls down a hill. I gotta stop feeding you on a hill. I really gotta start learning to feed you on, like, I don't know, fucking flat surfaces. We can go pay the people a visit. We're not here all that often. Especially if there's anything I want to make alchemy-wise. Because I can't remember. Wait, I don't even need to look this up. I have the thing right here. I forgot I wrote it down. Because I was like, maybe I'll make a fox potion or something really quick since I'm here. You know, just to make it, get it done so I have another one.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What you said. Oh, it's late. Wow, it's got late quick. You're not open for business.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
That's okay. Well, if it's late, guess I should sleep here. This is the best spot I could be. Really shouldn't, though. I don't want to waste my fox potion. I want to get as most out of it. I'm not really that tired. I like that they stare at me when they walk by. What? You never seen a guy try to rest on your floor before? I was just checking the
Christ,
softness.
pardon me.
Like the softness of it.
Greetings.
You're all bloody. Wait, I am?
I'd like to learn.
And what would...
Hey, can you teach me some stealth basics?
Tell me how to sneak around without alerting my prey.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn.
Fine, I have the fox potion, so at least something's getting used out of this. Thank you.
You silly doggy.
It's gonna be a run in the dark. What's bloodied right now on me? Nothing's covered in blood. Why do you think I'm bloody? What did I do?
You're my doggy, eh?
That's a good dog.
Look what I have for you.
And it's rolling around in shit, but you can have it if you can get it. I think he ate it. That's a good dog. Look at that. Vitality up, baby. All shots below that, your combat, you gain strength, agility, and that would be good if I'm hurting. Having general healing, having less stamina used while running is also great. I'll do Red Mist. If my health ever goes below 25 during combat, if I'm in like a really low state, I panic, might as well just have the option of my stamina being even better and my stats going up. Better safe than sorry. Like, did I want the stamina boost for running around? Sure. But that's okay. Water. I can't tell what's a road when I'm here. This way. This is the road. I hate on the map. It looks like a hell of a road. And then you go and it's just this. So you wonder why I lose it sometimes when I'm on the horse. I'm like, I don't know where anything is. You know what I should make? I don't know how good it is. I should have made that, like, I think it's the Nighthawk potion. Do I have one of those? I should have seen they had one. I think that's the one that lets you see better at night. I remember in the first game, it almost looked like I was staring into the sun at all times. It was so bright. I loved it. I should make that potion. I think, do I have the recipe for that? Do. Eye Bright, Belladonna, and Chamomile. Chamomile, whatever. Should get some of those. Because, you know, I have awful eyesight in the dark. And it might actually make me not be worried to play in the dark. Because every time I'm like, oh, it's nighttime, sleep. Oh man, it's raining, and it feels like the rain's stuck on me no matter where I go. People working out here? I hear noises all around me. I might just be going crazy. I could ride the horse, like I said, but let's work on just sprinting for a little while. Whoopsie. And to jump. Run and jump. Hi, nice day for a walk, isn't it?
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Huh?
How did she walk past you?
I'll get you.
I've been playing a little bit, so hold on,
Somebody
sir.
kill that fucking mutt!
Sick!
I'm all yours! You won't get me!
Hold on, let me just... I forgot to pull up my thing, too. I have all the combos, just in case I ever somehow miraculously use one. Just in case I ever can miraculously pull one off, it's fun to do. Or I kill him before I can do it.
Wanna try me?
That hurt.
You can't stand up to this.
I win. Nice heavy mace. I mean, the one guy hit me with a mace. It fucking hurt. Had some armor on him, though. I mean, I like the axe. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice little axe to have. But it's like my sword already does the job for me for what I'm looking for. I'd rather, like, a mace is what we're looking for if we're looking to bash some skulls in or some heavy armor. I will hold on to it because it was a fun. I like the axe, but I'm gonna put that away. I might try the heavy mace just for fun. And worst case scenario, we still have our glaive. If I ever can hit a combo with it that does anything, I only have like there's only like 4 combos for the pole arm anyway, and the one I do is like cutting their belly. I think it's just to force a bleed to happen. I just ate an apple and drank a beer on accident. Like, feeling good. I like that the lady walked by with no problem. And what, she didn't have a problem with these men? They're like, nice day, lady. She seduced her way out of that one. We'll have a little drink just so my health comes back. I mean, I might not even have to convince the charcoal burners. If everyone's asleep, I might be able to, like, Mission Impossible my way in. And I say that because I just hear the theme song in my head as I sneak in. I think it's Mission Impossible. It's so dark without a torch, but sometimes I feel like I see better without it, without the light in front of me, but then I'm wrong at times. Where I'll be honest, I can't see anything at all in general. I think once I finish this quest, I might go and make a couple of those potions. I might head back to the ladies and see if I can buy the stuff to make like the night hot potion. So if I ever do any more missions in the dark, I have a way to see. That or just go back to an alchemist in general, just like back in town or something. I'll be a little intoxicated because I'm drinking a Savior Schnapp, but I want to see if I can get away with not killing all sitting around. Let's see if we wait until it's a little later out.
Go sniff somewhere else. Huh? Get out! You swine!
Mercy!
No.
I surrender!
No surrender!
Enough!
Just No, no surrender. Punched in the head. To be continued. Hold on, I need to see which one could be him. Is it that guy? That guy could be handsome.
Go sniff somewhere else.
This is me just fucking around, by the way, because I have save confidence.
Get out! Such a naughty dog. Don't fuck
Nope,
with
that's
him.
just a charcoal burner. You imagine you're just sitting there eating your soup? Fucking crossbow bolt just hits you in the shoulder, and you're like, dude, what the fuck?
Here you go. Take it. Sit. Stay.
Okay, good. It does leave a marker where I told him to stay. I don't know how long someone stays knocked out for. Charlie.
Oh, cunt!
Oh, they're scattering. It's fine. Hope that won't be a problem, sir. I just thought you were going to fight me, but it seems like you don't care. That's all I was here for. The other people, not my problem. Much better charisma hood. Take it. This fucking hat. Adds a little bit of charisma to him, even if it doesn't add a point. My horse is full. The boots. All right, well, we got our charisma up to like 29 with that outfit now because we had a couple things in there. The charisma's at 29, speech is at 20. When I'm not in combat, I'm not exactly the most talkative type person, but
Run!
yeah, you're free to move now. All right, I'm here. I want to be fast traveled back into town. I think just because I want to be quick with this. I want to go back here. And when it's daytime, I want to try to see if I can make those potions for nighttime. I just need a few.
Greetings to you.
Hi. How are you guys doing up so early? Why is everyone up early? Go to bed. It's really downpouring here. Hi there, buddy. I want to see if you have what I'm looking for. Let me just write it all down because I'm dumb. I have a very, very forgetful memory of these things. I just need nettle for... Oh, no, not that. I need eyebright. Belladonna. And then what we use is water. Add to cauldron. Add belladonna. And boil for 3 turns. Grind the oil. Add to cauldron. Pour. So you really just boil the belladonna. That's all you're doing. You're lacking the one thing I do need, though. Probably have some of my own.
I'd like to do something
Good. Yeah, finally.
If it's not already in your yard. I just don't have any, huh? What a letdown. Alright, guess I'll go back to my home real quick. The only time I'm using my fast travel is just to speed up trying to get these potions made. Yeah, I got about 118. I think we're okay.
Good day.
Man, you guys don't have, like, an alchemy bench right here. All right, back to where Shadow loves, the witchcraft. Yeah, I thought there was some like that. I forget what game did something like that, where you could just, like, auto-do it. At least you make, like, it with the perk 2 to 3 plus of these each go-round out of just 1. I need to grind 2 eyebrights. Oh, that needs to go in there. Two eyebrights need to go. You put it in the water. Then you just add the belladonna. Then you'll boil it for 3 turns. But before I do that, let me grind this so this is all ready. And we just stick a belladonna in there. And we boil for 3 turns. Two. Three. Then we take you off the heat. We add this, and then we pour. And with that, you've made the ability to see in the dark, if I did it right. That's a Henry Nighthawk right there. That's 3 bottles of it. Let's make one more set so that we have a lot. We'll at least have 6. Again, this will help me see in the dark. Any read any good books lately? That's the one thing I do need. I actually need to read more books with him. Helps his scholarship thing go up or whatever, and that has actually helped me see the percentage or like the easy, medium, or hard on persuading someone with my skills. Alright, and then we drop the belladonna in, get it to boil for 3 turns. I just need to buy some, like, books. I gotta buy some books that have, you know, that will also give me some skills so I'm not just wasting time. Especially since I have the Fox Potion boosting my, my experience or whatever. So I would definitely get a boost out of all that. All right, let me pour you in. There we go. That should be good. Gives me 6 in total of Henry variants of those potions. Also gotta go sell stuff. The Henry version will see better in the dark. Energy will not decrease, and it lasts for 25 minutes. I have 25 minutes of seeing in the dark. I won't even be able to take like half of this stuff. Good. You can take it. Or unless I just wait out the time in game. We got it for a while though.
I'd like to discuss the
Why? You'll sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Thank you. I will go to Best Buy. If that's not what he said. I'm just wondering if you had anything. I mean, there's lore books, but I think that's just for me to read. Drinking and alcoholism, you know, we don't do much with that. A book on vitality. Oh, no, I think I read that already. Yep, progress 100%. Beach, shore. Agility, shore. Craftsmanship and alchemy. There's a lot of money I'm paying, but you know what?
Let's talk about the Aye.
You can at least sit down and read.
Any time, friend.
Time for Henry to read. Yeah, it's gonna be like, get the fuck out of here.
Pickle cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance. God be with you.
I'm in a private area. I'm sorry.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Sorry, I was reading.
That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Hello there, chaps. I'm just here to read. Don't mind me. I'm just a nerd.
God is punishing us for our sins. Is there something you need?
Sorry.
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Yeah. Guess I'm not allowed to be just sitting in their place.
Deal with it.
Oh, come on.
Be careful. God is punishing us off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better.
Imagine if I tried to pickpocket you. Bet you're the guy with the dice.
I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
I would if there wasn't so many people around just like try to rob him.
Excuse me.
Can't a guy just sit and read somewhere? Jeez. Anyway,
What's the king's ransom?
Just like the
all right, there we go. Books are done. Me doing a battle cry will make me stronger for a little bit of time. I'll do the fundamentals of medicine. So when bandages are more effective, healing effects of food is doubled, and I recover faster when I sleep. So I don't have to sleep as long to heal. Where'd everyone go? It was a really bustling place for a bit. They don't need to know. I'm supposed to pay for this bed, but they won't know. I'll just sleep for a little bit. For now. Unfortunately, I still need sleep. My character is getting a little tired still. Hopefully no one will worry. I just need a little bit more rest. Also, I need to be daytime so I can sell these books. Also, I may have made this my permanent spot or something, or I might have paid. I don't know. I wasn't sleeping back then.
No mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Nah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
I'm a saint. When have I ever done anything wrong? Well, at least I get like 200 something back for it. I paid 500. I'll pay for. I'll get 305 back
Good day to you, friend.
for what I paid for on those books. All right. Yeah, Henry's a good boy. I probably have better reputation going through all of this than I do in the first game, since I'm not murdering wayfarers and such. All right, we got our alchemy potion, so we'll have that for nighttime, and we read a few books. So that'll be good. So I'm gonna run back and give this guy the hat. I'm gonna keep jogging for a bit, so you two, I'll probably cut out me just running unless something happens. Because it's just me jogging right now to improve my vitality. Gotta keep in shape.
Good day to you.
Hi.
You silly doggy.
Working on the rail. Funny good jumping around.
What a waste of money. God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you. I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now. Bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
Who are you? What's up with the tree?
What's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found a perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul ass. Bugger it.
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way round the mills, fixing
And then
their
occasionally
wheels.
box each other.
Spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Come on then.
Let's see what you're made of, lad.
Were you always wearing a hat?
Show what you're made of. Not like that, for fuck's sake.
What are you gonna do, bitch? The hammer. That doesn't knock
Go on,
anyone out.
parry. I'll sort you out nicely.
Victory awaits!
Hey.
Victory
Not
awaits.
like that, for fuck's sake. Go on, parry.
You doing master
Like that,
strikes
for
to me?
fuck's sake. Jesus, I'm hit. I'm just getting started. Not like that, for fuck's sake.
I don't know what's happening when that happens.
Come on. Sakura, you're a gutsy fighter. I'll give you that.
Thanks. Next time, keep your arms closer to your body. You'll be more agile that way.
All right. I get it. That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
He is
Yeah.
soaked in
But
blood.
once was enough.
Definitely. Safe travels.
Holy fuck, look at him. This dude looks like he got hit with a sword. Oh, they actually will let me have some wine. Thank you. You offered it, so you better let me have some. Little victory wine for me. Nothing like a random fist fight with someone, you know? I don't know what he was doing to me, but I could not hit him with the right punch. Every time I did, it looked like he just jabbed back at me. Like he was like parrying or master striking me with his fist. Just my drinking went up. No perk point, but it went up to level 9. That's why I'm like, I've been lightly sipping on alcohol every so often in the game to try to improve my drinking. Not that there's much that I want out of it, because a lot of it involves being drunk, and I'm rarely that drunk.
I shall kiss your slipper.
Would you happen to have room for me?
Wait, my lady.
We're headed the same
You're
way.
wearing all clodhoppers covered in shit.
Hi, ladies. Mind if I sit here?
Giddy up.
We're all going to the same place. Did I disturb something? You're all just staring at me. Jesus, lady.
Just imagine. The old man found it. Christ.
Was he angry?
Not at all. I told him it was a shuttle.
And he believed it.
Of course. He doesn't know the first thing about weaving. But he thought it was a bit odd
She
I'd keep
keeps
it in the
teleporting.
mattress.
But the shape. That didn't strike him as odd?
He even said it looked like a huge wooden cock.
Wow.
Huge. Well, compared to his, they all look huge. No wonder I have to give myself a helping hand.
I'm not a part of this story. I don't know why you looked at me. I feel attacked. I feel the same way, Henry.
Nice one.
You both have some problem. You're like really scratching at your groin.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it. Nowhere. I made it myself. You? Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that?
You think it's hard? Planing a few planks of wood
journey
and
passed
nailing
by
them
nicely.
together? Get a hold of
Thanks.
some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
I think feels like an innuendo in there, and I don't want to be a part of it. They're scratching at their groin. They're very itchy.
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Okay, good talk.
You're not allowed. Lord be with you.
Here you go.
Took care of Charlie. He's dead.
I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest. But if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now?
Now I got his hat.
I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you.
Got it.
Care. That's it.
What are you doing here?
You've no business here.
Sorry. It sounded like I heard someone complain that they were bleeding. Like, did I miss something?
Greetings. You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Who the hell is Morvian?
Don't be a coward.
Oh, hey, Jerko. It's Morvian time. We took care of that. I guess since we're near, we should go see this miller. You know, we haven't visited a miller. I'll even take pebbles. You know, it's about time we go see it. I met the blacksmith and I made it all my home. My horsemanship has just improved in a matter of just sitting on them. For all this time, finally. I don't use any of these perks, but sure. Might as well get to talking to him. I mean, I started living at that blacksmith's home the moment I went there.
Whoa!
Lady, I don't think you're supposed to be standing in the cart like that.
I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
Good day to you.
About the nomad camp by the...
All's well that ends well. They're people, just like us after all. Farewell.
All right.
Right. You
Sorry.
almost ran into me.
Well, that was quick. Didn't that guy hate the nomads? And I'm like, hey, about those nomads on the hill. Oh, and all's well ends well. You know, water under the bridge. We only killed one of their kids. One of the sons. Had one tied up as a fucking hostage. They're people just like us. The only reason it took me so long to get here is I've just been distracted with like 15 other quests that I've just been intrigued by. Oh, you're just a messenger. I'm making sure your name tag didn't say bandit. Damn it! This hat isn't as for a handsome hat. It's not that charismatic. I was hoping I'd wear it, but nope. Feels like I'm home again. A miller's home. Gives me a weird sense of deja mustard. Indeed. Boo? No. Hello there.
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You notice the blood stains there, eh? I let my hands practice fist fighting there.
And can I try too?
Why not? Maybe you'll get to go to Zhelyov.
In Zhelyov? Yeah, I've had a few bouts there too, and I even won.
Did you now? Well, you must show them oafs of mine how it's done. Take care, friend.
Someone say I gotta challenge someone to a fight. I'm in. Like instantly, I show up. Where's the fighting?
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so.
Only 10
Here's the
groschen.
coin.
Great. Get your... Slow down, damn it.
Oh, I won. I won. I yelled and he was done.
Good day. Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Thank you.
Now me.
Now me.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting, and shit like that. Try something like that, and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager?
There you go.
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Come closer.
There's no escape!
Come closer.
You like that shit?
Nice. Nice.
Okay, I'm not blocking for some reason.
Granny can punch harder than you.
Nice. Nice.
You call that a punch?
Oh. Oh my god. KO. Look like I just fucking punched a tomato with all that blood. Like I just everything sprayed out of him.
Good doggy. Good boy. Oh, damn. You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
Oh, thievery. How about some unarmed basics?
I need to learn how to... Great.
I already beat you, but here.
Careful.
Good pay for thievery. Thievery is a little bit more annoying for me to approve upon. Oh, you're all...
Very...
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
You almost look like the bard at the thing that I gave the loot and all that.
Say so. Got the coin for all.
Yeah.
Get ready then.
Aha!
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
I feel quite hungry.
I love that is a battle cry. I feel quite hungry. It's the Henry meme pretty much. Because every time he does something important, it's like followed by, I feel quite hungry. I do like in one of the live action things he did. There was like they did a joke thing where Henry was getting replaced and everything, the actor and all that. He was like, you know what? I have to tell you, I was never hungry.
Well, fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
I've already been there. I'm feeling quite hungry. You're sleeping, right? Okay, good. Now, before I do, hey,
I'd like to... What are you...
why don't you teach me thievery?
I know what a lockpick.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Greetings, my friend.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Shelly-off. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Copanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
Near Copanina, you say? Maybe I'll go
Oh,
and,
sounds like someone I want to meet.
have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers?
You have no
If
idea.
that's true,
Herb picking will
there's
gain
no
strength.
sense in this world at all.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you
Should
have?
have switched my outfit.
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
That's okay.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn, but not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide.
I know I could do some
Climb
other
up to the
jobs for
loft
the
with
Miller,
the
but
others.
hey, I'll...
Fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. See you soon, my friend.
Someone say they need sacks of flour carried. I know a thing or two about this.
A bit heavy for flour.
I don't think this is flour at all.
What the hell is in this thing?
Fucking mud.
Oof. Bit heavy for flour. This is no joke.
But Henry, you know Miller's better than anyone. It's not always just flour.
I could barely lift it.
Nope, I'm going to leave it on the floor. Do it yourself. Maybe I like the simplicity of just carrying sacks of flour. You know, maybe I just want to live my life doing this.
Maybe this one will be lighter. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. I could barely lift it.
I don't know if I just keep doing it over and over, if there is going to be an end to it. It does look like the cart's getting full, or more filled, so.
You silly doggy. What the hell is in this thing? What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious
Why did you
apprentice.
become so crazy with it?
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude.
I'll help.
Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll
I like
find a
how
way to
I'm
get you there.
asking for that. I
Miller's
already
on.
have a way in. I can just talk to the blacksmith.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat
It
house.
sounds like a
I
mad
can't help you
scientist.
there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, The guards will turn out your pockets, and it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark.
Or just be
Quiet
naked.
Night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be...
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioth bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the
I
main
don't want
course?
to be like a full-on
There's no
thief.
sense
I'm
in
like I
trying
said,
to
I'll
deal
only
with
do
the
it for
owner,
quest
Dorothy,
items.
Anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough work.
Like, I'm not going to use thievery
If
as a
you
way
wanna
to
learn
steal
something,
everything in the world. It's just
go
if the
and see
quest
him.
calls for it, then
He'll
I'm a
tell you
thief
how
for
to
the
relieve
quest.
people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly.
Or if someone has a key
painlessly
that's going to
send
help
them
me
to
get
a
into
land
something,
of
then I'll steal
dreams.
from them.
And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key,
Plus, I need to
there's a
improve
chest in the
lockpicking
barn that you carried the
for those
sacks to.
bandit chests.
You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
All right, time to go practice.
God bless.
Lovely. I have a dead rat in my pocket.
Look what I have for you.
Why can I still pick this up? Why can I still pick these sacks up? I don't want this. Anyway, also, free dagger if we didn't find the other worm to get one. Dagger right there. Not really sure how much experience doing a very easy one over and over is, but I'm like, you know, it's something to do. It's experience, and it gets my agility up. Thievery perk point. Tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. The right-hand icon indicates considered stolen in your current location that are not considered stolen in this location, so you can be sold without worry. So it would give me the ability to see a gray hand, so it's a stolen item, but I could sell it to another shopkeep and they wouldn't even know it's stolen. Fails to successfully return through the doorway box during a thieving minigame. You won't steal anything, but your victim won't notice you. After using this perk, the effect has 5-minute cooldown before it's used again. I want the pickpocket thing to be a little faster, because that shit's fucking slow. Alright, we're going to do this for just a little bit more. Got to keep improving that thievery. It's what Shadow would want me to do. Level 16. Your strength increase, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points of carrying capacity instead of the usual 10. Please, I'm very well built. It's easier for me to knock someone out or stealth kill someone. I'm in. Henry's getting better. Cue the montage. I don't have a montage.
Got nothing left to learn here.
All right. All right, I've done it over and over. Got theory to 14, so you know what? I'll take it. That's the last I can practice from that. Is G the one for practicing pickpocketing? Okay.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
I know a quiet place. You mean the barn where everything's done?
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so...
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
People usually carry a pouch in the front and in the back. Depending on the size of the individual item, it can be found in one of the pouches. Each pouch also lets you steal the contents of the other one, but it will be more difficult. If you activate the perk Inconspicuous, stealing from the front pouch will be easier because your target won't see you.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
Ew.
Right?
I don't like the way you...
What are you waiting for? Well?
I got the crouch.
Done. Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go.
No.
What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
Get stuck in.
The only thing I don't like is it's very weirdly specific when it wants to give me the icon.
Asleep?
I've got it.
Nice job.
Yes. I did it.
Good.
Yes.
I don't know if this is improving my pickpocket points or not. I'm just doing it over and over for practice.
That's that.
You're good at this.
Yes.
Yes. Helping improve my thievery.
Here. Have it back.
Yes.
Not too shabby.
Yes.
Yes. Just over and over. Yes. Did I do it? Anyway, now about
Had
takedowns.
enough of that. Crazel said you could teach me how to perform takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time.
Is this a sex
Don't get in
thing?
trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right.
All right?
Yeah, the dog's just having a good time. They call him Mutt.
You took me down nicely, in such a way that I don't
Hi,
notice.
Mutt.
That's how it should be.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
I'm impressed that this guy was able to talk to me while unconscious.
I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Yeah. It didn't work.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
This dude is just
Nice
having a
choke.
great...
I'm still seeing stars. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
Playing like a fucking starfish on the ground. Man, that was pretty good. Anyone else feeling a little stiff? No, not even a little.
One last time, and for real.
All right.
Oh, okay, he's fine. I was like, I didn't kill you, right? That'd be really tough to explain to the miller that I just got the job that I killed him.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. Eat your food, Mutt. Good doggy. So, do you know any ways to make money?
Do you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it.
Because they're hot.
They've been cutting
You
timber
ever seen a lumberjack?
for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
I like the way you think.
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to do
I'll pay
this.
them a
I'm
visit.
not trying to
But
be a
if you're
thief. I'm
stupid
just
enough to
doing it
get
for the
caught,
quest.
Don't say first.
Don't you
Yeah,
worry.
yeah, they'll beat me up. Thank you, though. I think it's just when I go to choke him, I have to be ready to hit the buttons like I do in combat. So can I have any more fights, or it's just there's no more fist fights happening? Man, I want to punch more people. Nice horse. What's its name? Horse. All right, you want me to go all the way back up to here to obtain some, in quotes, thief clothing, which is, assuming, just me going through my goth era. Pebbles. 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 All right, let's get out of this clothes back into this. Oh, Sarah. What'd I do? Gotta live through these eras. Either goths or they're gonna think I'm doing witchcraft. So pretty much the same thing. I feel this game would take hours to play.
Whoa, whoa.
What the fuck happened here? What happened? I just realized. I didn't do this. This looks like something I did, but I didn't. Not my fault. It could take a really long time because you'll want to just explore things. Sometimes it's grinding certain things over and over, doing the alchemy. They were all stripped. Also, it counted as robbing them, and I'm not trying to steal. Unless the quests involve me stealing. Like this Miller quest I'm doing. But this can take quite a while. I really did love the first game. I was so happy that they made a second one. Alright. Really bad with maps. So need to get up to here once my marker and then go there. I could fast travel, but I've been trying not to do it as much. Get you out of these women's clothing. Get back into our tights. It's like, I don't even know how many hours I have into this, and I'm like, haven't even done the first, like, I've done the prologue, of course, and then, like, this wedding thing has been the first main quest that they give you, which is get into this wedding, and I have not even done it. I have done everything but the main quest. I've probably have done, like, 4 or 5 streams that are, like, 5+ hours of this game.
Quick, die.
Yeah, set in 1545.
Die.
Everybody wants to fist fight me for some reason. Literally, most of the beginning of this game, everybody just wants to fight you. Everyone's getting into a fight.
Go.
Alright, I actually needed to turn around. Sounds like it. Also, from the sounds of it, hopefully all of your long trip and moving and stuff, Danny, have been going well. Hopefully you finally got that bath and sleep you've been needing. Or shower. Was the last thing I saw you talk about before I haven't been on social media that much.
Quick.
Dude, the fucking heat in my stomach from that spicy chicken I ate has not gone away. I feel like I have a literal fire in my gut. Come on, Pebbles.
Quick.
My trusty steed that I have not replaced. That everyone calls ugly in the beginning of the game. Figure stuff out, yeah. Well, hopefully everything will go smoothly once it all gets sorted. Someone that's... I have never done a long trip of moving, but as someone who's moved way too frequently, is always just a stressfully annoying time.
What'll it be?
Hold on, I'm not in my great talking clothes.
What can I do for you?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring
At least you
rags.
can do that.
But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this
Lady,
much,
I'm having a
including the
conversation.
price of soap.
Please take the big personalities and put them somewhere else. I'm a little, like, you're distracting me.
Come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
I'm not good for any of these. Let's go for the hard one. I'll praise your work everywhere I go.
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region.
Yeah, look at
These
me.
people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy Angeliov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for a comfort like that."
I'm starting to like the sound of this fella. I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft with all the other forgotten clothes.
Lady,
He
stop
can even
sticking
wear
them in my
Crazel's robe.
camera.
At least people will see we can turn even a drab rag like that into a garment worthy of a king.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Here you are.
Thank you. Anna, go away. Your loft in here. I don't, like, it's not like I just know where you sleep. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a creep.
Yes. These will make me almost invisible.
Yes. Not what I meant to do. That wasn't me trying to whistle at a lady either. Alright, well, this is supposed to be my, in quotes, stealth attire. It has no noise, but let's say I did want to put on something that was all black. I really look like a thief. I feel like I'm better off being nude. Pebble just walks in. What? Stop whistling for me. Anyway, since I'm here, Dorothy.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly.
I'd like the full service and pleasant
I could
company.
use the company of a pretty bathmaid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Ew.
Great.
Where are you
Very
sticking
little
your
cost
tongue?
to you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
Is that
Go
what
and
we
find
did?
something to eat.
I just thought it was a comfortable
happens.
bath.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Sorry. Thank you. All right. I got that out of my system, I guess. Happened. Kill the documents. Luckily, it's almost nighttime. The only reason I did it for like the +1 stat increase. Hooray me. I'm gonna fast travel over here because it's getting dark. I'll have an uncomfortable itch in my groin that no bath is gonna clean. Alright, this could be awful, so let's have a savior snap. Which isn't going to help my conspicuous thing, because I'm going to be a little bit intoxicated. I'm only ever so slightly tipsy.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light.
Sorry.
You want me to arrest you?
Sorry, I
Light
got
the
it.
torch.
Yeah, I got it. Torch is lit.
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Nope, not at all. I thought we were going to just have, we were going to play Twister.
I'm in.
And perk point. In stealth and thievery. Naked Twister? I don't know. I don't know what men and women do behind closed doors. Oh, that's nice. Just using a one-handed weapon on its own will deal more damage. I mean, that's already really nice to have. Just in general. I like that I could sleep on the bed. Don't worry, Danny. You didn't miss anything. We totally didn't have sex with bathhouse maids. Go downstairs. Pay indulgence. 1709 groschen.
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Yeah, sorry.
What are you looking for here?
Yeah, I dropped my contacts. Need to have Mutt stay out here because he keeps drawing attention.
You silly doggy.
Stay.
Right, more people. God, it's flickering. The world around me is falling apart. before into that. Look, I don't know what two people do behind closed doors. 1,700. Have I been a really bad person? Probably. I did like murder someone once. Weird that you put it out in here. I have the keys. But why not? Oh, right, I forgot it. Why am I doing it like this? I have this potion I made. I can see better in the dark. Jesus, fuck, you weren't kidding. Oh, God, fucking Christ, it's the sun. Yeah, I can see all right. Holy shit, it's so bright. Ah. Fucking hell. Now trespassing. Oh my God, it's just a candle. Cock. Hey, I found it, I think. Is this what you wanted?
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
This priest energy? Oh yeah, I mean cock always feels better. Sure. You know, that potion will help. Anything else down here? You know they're just gonna assume it's me.
Where the hell are you?
Oh boy.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
They're gonna know something's stolen because they saw me. Away into the night I go. Yeah, I'm using the potion to see better in the dark and fuck my eyes. Right. It is bright when I'm looking at some of that stuff. Anyway, I'm bad with nighttime traveling, so let me just go here. Just gonna fast travel to speed it up because it's nighttime, and I'd probably stumble. Mutt has alerted me to a trap up ahead. What the fuck is going on here? And I still have the potion on.
Then the silver from his purse. But his hands were shaking so bad, the coins fell into the I'll show you.
It was me all along.
I feel quite hot.
No, that's not the shout, Henry, not the time.
I feel quite hungry.
The last thing this guy heard. I feel quite hungry. Honest, I have no idea where I stabbed the other guy. Is this him? Okay. That.
Mutt!
I love that that's a shout. It's kind of a meme for Henry. That after you do something crazy in a game, if you're getting hungry, he'll go, I feel quite hungry. I love that that's just a shout that he does where he's like, I feel quite hungry. Was this one of your other bandit friends? This guy was walking away from the bandits and I just murdered them. No, you were just a begging guy. Yeah, it makes a lot of things very bright. It almost looks like it's daytime and night.
Whoa.
May have already taken a bath and fucked some bathmaids, but that's all I'm gonna get. He said I could sleep somewhere, and no idea where he said I could sleep. I don't even see the bed icon anywhere. Guys, room for one more to snuggle? No? Okay. Well, it may not be perfect, but it's a spot. Fucking Christ. My hip. Oh god, the potion's still on.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
That might have been where I was, but hey, I got
I
it.
have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But
Slept
don't
in my
forget
armor.
About astrology, theurgy,
Guy's nuts.
transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
Paper or my penis?
Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me?
Hello?
What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
We
Don't
got
tell
lift
me you've
flower.
forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step.
Making his
Closer
own
to
woman.
the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning.
Alchemy.
And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
But those are
Tell me
nice
more about
potions.
it.
I wish I had them more
Maybe
often.
I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what
We
all of
just
this is
met.
leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, Bring him to life.
A golem, you say? That's a helper made of clay, which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using the words of God's secret name?
Well, well. Seems that head of yours isn't just for
See, I read a book or two.
And how are you going to do that? It's surely impossible. Sounds more like a joke to me.
I'm deadly serious, Henry. One shouldn't joke about such matters. Studying the Jewish cabals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of
Not like
God.
you just said this is bullshit.
Imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing
Like a
guard.
Minecraft golem?
He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough.
I don't think it's going to happen, but, you know,
Interest of the
I'll
advancement and
continue to
prosperity of
tickle the idea
mankind.
for you.
Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say,
Always money with them.
theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
5 groschen in a book. Hey, I'll take the book. I need the learnings.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter
Where's
pit
Peter
is
and
a
why is he
pit
covered
in
in
which
salt?
Saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes.
Miller is
chestnut
crazier than the
stuff,
other Miller I
his
know.
feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Henry's like,
Well,
what
you
the
never know
fuck
when
am
an
I doing?
experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then.
I like my options where I'll find it. I don't feel like it.
I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can
Why'd
do
you use the
anything
word
you ask
handy?
of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't
You want me
taste
to put it
you
in my
can
mouth?
confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you.
I don't
She'll
want to
tell you
lick
the rest
Peter.
herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks.
Thanks for the
and you'll
points.
Find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet, so at least we'll get to know each other.
Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
So the
That's
lair.
nuts. I don't even know what to think with you, buddy. That's crazy. Go over there and I can pick herbs along the way. Potion is still in effect. God, it's such a beautiful morning. My eyes are burning. Oh, what's that noise? Anyone else just hear a loud bang? Did a tree fall? The fuck was that? Someone fire off a gun? I might. I don't know how many flowers you want me to pick for her if it will make them happy. I hope they like eye bright. It's about as close to light bright as we're gonna get. Or something. Lockpick. Easy. Should just open it, even if I'm not trying to steal anything from it. Fine. Right at all. Fine me. Hello.
I'll be with you, sir.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher, Van Vick, the Wolf of Skalitz, the Poet, Henry.
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill.
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
Here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me.
Well, hey, I got it pretty quickly.
While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit.
Don't know if I
but
want
if you're
to.
in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
All right, we can talk.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
Yeah, I heard.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
I'm from a family of blacksmiths, but, you know, I do... My real family is with Chef Morardi, the thief, but,
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand
I
that
don't really
feeds
need to
you for
trash
no
him or
good
anything.
reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript,
And fucked.
we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
Jesus.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses.
Oh, good.
Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. Well, I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit.
But I don't want to put my tongue on it.
Cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and
You're gonna
throwing
want me
dead
to go to a
bodies in them
cemetery.
and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
They're all a little crazy. That quest, so I have to go to the person here. Means we gotta head back to the place, go to the butcher, buy a nice thing of meat. Miller and these people are nuts. These are an interesting group of folks I have jumped my way into. Good news is, potion finally wore off. It's not like bright everywhere I go anymore. Let us go, Pebbles. We have places to go.
Go!
My gut's finally calming down after all the spicy chicken I ate. Wasn't even that much, it was just really spicy, I guess. Or at least my gut wasn't used to eating it, because I don't eat spicy food all that often. My gut was just a ball of flame. It didn't even feel like indigestion. It just felt like I could still feel the heat in my gut. Then it finally calmed down.
Go! Quick!
Come listen to me for something you won't believe. Right. Pissed and shit at the same time. Witchcraft. What is my inventory? I got 218 there. What's my horse carrying?
If you're interested.
Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Oh, plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain.
Don't relieve me of anything.
And other afflictions, Henry.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am Balthazar.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry.
I'm just
That's
freaking out.
deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
Well?
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
Yeah, I just want to know the wares. Fucking nuts.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
That guy's gonna come back to try to kill me one day.
Quick.
I just like, who are you? You're following me around. You're someone crazy. But besides some of the places I haven't discovered, I'm at a good 100 rep with everyone. For the most part, people like me.
Quick! Go!
Nah, that's fine. That guy was limping around like he was drunk or sore. Maybe both.
Quick!
Oh boy. He sometimes randomly turns. Not sure if you have any money. Get your money back since the last time I bought from you. But because I need to unload. The horse is getting still full, man. Meant to sell some of the stuff when I was at the Miller, but I didn't. He probably would have taken it. That's everything, and he's out of money, so...
Let's talk about the... That?
Oh, na. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
There we go. That's a little bit of money in my pocket.
Greetings.
I just have to remember, I don't go to the butcher that often here, so I'm like, where is it? They open at a weird time. They don't open until like 11 or 12. Some people open right away. I don't know what kind of meat this guy's going to want. I don't know if he wants it cooked. So I'm going to grab, like, random pork. Mutton. Worst case scenario, I'll just, like, cook it.
Word about the...
Well, aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Gotta run over to the sea area.
What is it you need?
Nothing. Just looking around. You act like you've never seen a big, heavy metal guy just run into a place before. Got a problem with that, dude? I'm just out for a jog today. Out for my jog and jump. I've been here plenty.
The Lord be with you.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
I don't know about that.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labor of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
How's life?
How's life treating you, Ignatius?
A lot better than it's treating my customers, I must say. Come to think of it, the only thing that pisses me off is that once I kick the bucket, there won't be a single experienced gravedigger to put me to rest. Aye, the shoemaker's children go barefoot, as they say. All the young folks these days care about is making coin. Nobody's interested in the honest trade of grave digging anymore.
All right. I need to find this pit.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that.
No, different.
I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
Well,
What's
it's
it supposed
Peter,
to
and he's
be?
covered in salt.
A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about salty peat?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like
I
a
already
strong
carry sacks of flour. What else do
You'll
you
be a
want me
good
to do?
helper.
Pay him with meat. I did buy him meat, but you know what? I'll help you.
Dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
I like to help out.
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
You call me?
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you.
Yeah, I don't want to be
Lose
judged.
the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Look at me. Do I
Didn't
look
you
ready?
understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
No, I don't.
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll
Ooh.
make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
There's a little outhouse somewhere over here, you said, that you keep a book. Not where you're sitting. Ah, here's your outhouse. Thank you. Sad I can't sit on these like I used to. Kind of my favorite thing to do. Now I can just look like this with no charisma, but I look like a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, he gave me groschen to go walk to the inn, get a room, or sleep and food. Oh, I don't want to rob anything. This is more for my own thievery's sake. All right, let's see here. I think I have like another book to read. Oh, that was a good book.
You have a kind master, eh?
Like daybreak. I don't know like how early you want me. Like 4 in the morning, good? Came into his house just to cook food in the middle of the morning. Now I put poison into it and kill him.
Greetings.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
Didn't you understand? Like I said, be here at daybreak.
I don't. What time is daybreak? 6? 5?
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him, in any case. Heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
I hope I don't have to talk too much with them because I'm just gonna be kind of crap. I have I'll stress like this shittiness. Bit of food. Get my fox potion on. I'll drink that just to help my energy.
Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop? Got it all.
I fit the bill. Like, I'm hiding out as it's there. I'm like, I don't want anyone to know that I'm like work with a nobleman. No, I hate it because I want to dress for the occasion, but I'm like, I'm probably going to need to have some kind of speech. Not very talkative in this.
Come on, then. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest...
Oh, God. Get me out of Henry. Camera. Move. Can I move this camera? Can't move the camera at all. I'm not allowed to move it. Want to look at us. Oh, we're two beautiful men.
Grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Ah, just a nice early morning ride.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Lazy bones. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
I didn't even see the cottage. I just said I did because I thought maybe this guy's just crazy, but I guess it is hidden in here. Yeah, I don't know. It looked odd. Thank you, Mutt. It looked weird, like it was kind of like glitching back and forth a little, like it wasn't quite on the road. I don't know if I can open this.
Damnation.
Oh, I got it a little bit. I gotta learn. I luckily have like 40 of these things.
Damn.
Give it a couple tries just because I'm practicing, but not expecting to open it.
Oh, bloody hell.
Luckily, getting lockpicks is not very difficult.
Damnation.
Ow, my fingy. I don't know if you get experience anytime it breaks, because at least you're attempting.
Damn.
Not gonna get that way. Much as I would love to open it that way. Because they'll want it for the experience.
Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
There you go. Got my shitty clothes to match with this shitty job I'm doing. Put it in a sack, and look at that. The carrying sack job continues. Look at me, Hans. Look what I'm doing in life.
Great.
Couple things to help out if you were in danger. Oh, keep on lugging. Right. I can't tell if this is going to be a violent affair or a fighting affair, so just in case, I'll get ready for talking, but if it turns into shit...
Hey, drop that right now and get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got
I always
nothing to
keep
do
changing
with
clothes.
No thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
I like that his name was Avenger. Are they all Avengers? Oh my god, the Avengers assembled.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Don't worry.
Back up we go. Keep putting on this attire because I want this to be filthy, but at this point, I think all of my clothes are going to go need a wash. I think Henry in general will need a wash.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
Aren't I just helping you with the job? What the fuck?
At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
The hell, man? Like, I gotta find the source? Aren't I just helping you carrying carcasses? When do you become a fucking, like, Sherlock Holmes of trying to discover the poison? Alright. Hey there, do you want to fuck?
Oh, you pooch.
I guess I'll go find the source of the infection. If that's the case, I better put on fighting attire because I might run into wolves. I saw wolves run by.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Upstream. Looking to see if there's a prompt anywhere for Henry to say something. But I could just run up here and just see if there's anything over here. Ah, the game's like quest marker kept me over there. I was like, probably. Don't want me to bag these up too? Well, we found the source. I kind of figured. I don't think it was poison. I think it was just something died in it. No, this is disgusting. Mind if I take you, little piggy?
Ew. Is this really worth it?
I could have just given the man meat. I didn't have to do this, but you know what? I like putting in a hard day's work.
Oh well.
And like pulled the cart in a little closer.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
I think it would have taken me that long, but at least I don't have to walk it up. She's lively.
Al.
Man. Oh, God. Definitely going to the bathhouse. We're definitely going to need a wash.
Jesus. This is disgusting.
Pretty hefty, eh? They lived like royalty here.
Oh, the pigs. I thought you meant when I bumped into your chest. Do they live like royalty? Never mind. Well, maybe next time don't have them drinking a stream that has a bunch of dead carcasses in it.
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh?
Yeah, they are. Ugh.
Get over here so we can carry on.
Look what I have for you.
Go. I got your bacon. Mutt. No, the bacon's right here. Mutt. The bacon's right here. Mutt. I know you have the zoomies, but the bacon.
Get over here so we can carry on.
Here, Mutt.
What? The bacon.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Yeah, sure. They weren't just in a diseased pit or something. All right. So filthy. Any alcohol on me? I drink some mead. Makes me feel better.
So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself.
I don't want to kill a dog.
I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. It'd probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
What the fuck, dude? I gotta make sure I put that pear meat down that's poisoned. A little fucked up, dude.
Lazy bones.
One horse okay. It really waves its ass around when it walks.
Yeah! Yeah!
Blessings to you.
And where are your dogs?
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
God, I don't know. Can run anywhere. What? Do you know where the dog went? Sniff out dog. Well, I'm not John. I don't just look at thick bodies and be like, oh yeah, I want to fuck it from an animal.
He is royalty after all.
Barking. It's coming from over there.
you're here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie, the gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like
Anyone
it
got like a
anyway.
fake dog body I can use? Just mutt. Play dead, but don't actually be dead.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
Well, if I say I killed him, how's that going to work? I don't have the body.
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
God, he believes it. And off we go. Wee. Wee. We're back.
So this is it.
This pit
This is
I've
the
been
pit.
hearing so
Slowly,
much about.
boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. Unless they I'm disgusting.
I'm not happy about it.
Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Now, there's not other grave digging guys that want my help. I would gladly help out. Go on a little adventure with them.
This I have got to see.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. Look what I have for you.
Here's some bacon for you, dog. All right, well, we found it, and I feel disgusted. Get me back home. Excuse me, pardon me. It's the stinky guy coming through. There's a lot of traveling around with that guy. All of that traveling and his fucking like graveyards here. He could have just went that way, but he had all those pickups. We had to go a fucking long way around.
Quick! Go!
Yes, quick. Oh my god, why are you turning left? I'm hitting right. Suddenly he's like, I want to go left.
Hey! Quick! Whoa! Quick! Quick!
Hey! Look at this criminal!
Ah, your criminal's fine. Go, Pebbles, ride like the wind.
Go! Yeah.
Where I want to go.
Quick!
You're not on a suitable path. You're on a suitable path.
Quick!
Going. Just keep going. This way.
Quick!
Pebbles, push it to the limit.
Ka! Go!
Whoa. Rest here.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Clothes even filthy. They're not too bad. It's mostly me who's filthy.
How can I help?
I need a bath.
Aye.
I'd like to get to know one of your...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certain. You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
I'm a terrible person. But it's the stat booster, so I'm sorry.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time.
That's the post-nut clarity. The only reason things seem brighter. We're all washed up. Use the fast travel to at least give me the Sermine or whatever. I can also talk to the guy so he can tell me where those camps are.
Whoa!
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Are you looking for something?
What? You're not allowed here.
It's fine. I just want to
But
talk
you're
to you.
here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
At
I
least
didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
I never
See?
even talked to them.
Folk can surprise you.
These pipes are clean.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of
Yeah,
it
I
alive.
survived.
The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud.
Yeah, everyone's watching.
No, Samin wants them all dead. But I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Kanker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
Anyway, everyone's trying to yell at me because this is a private room, and they're like, "Can you please leave? You're in a private area." Good, Pebbles. You have me running to stop this camp. All right. All right, off I go, I guess. I'm gonna use the thing because I'm so terrible at navigating the road over here that I'm like, just fast travel me over there a little bit so it's easier. I don't want to fast travel all the time. Some of those roads are thin and overgrown with grass, and I fucking run right by it. I'm gonna use a schnapps because I want to see if I can try to get him out of there without a problem, but it might turn into a full-fledged fight. We never know how this could go. Dana's gonna go get food. Hi.
You boo.
That Hitman? A bald man just walked by me. That was Hitman.
Kiss your ass goodbye. No.
I surrender.
No surrender.
Enough.
I surrender. my thing up. I can't see it. There we go. Bitch.
There's no escape!
I did tell him there was no escape.
Attack! Come and help us!
Show your strength.
You'll send it.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you. Mercy! I surrender!
Don't try that on me.
I feel quite hungry!
Oh, well, he's dead. I tried to tell him.
I've been waiting for you.
I like picked his nose with that. All right, let's just try again. I want to see. I don't know if you can save him. I don't know. The guy didn't seem to want to surrender. Maybe I can knock him out. I'm so much better with a sword than it is any of the other weapons because of the master strikes with the sword. I just fuck everyone's day up.
Whoa!
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Alert!
To what?
You'll send me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Ah!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Calm down!
Fight!
I surrender!
You'll get no mercy from me.
Mercy! I surrender!
Gang it up on one man?
I will. Not gonna work out. All right, but I know where he sits. Might be able to just knock him out and take his shield. I was hoping I could. I don't. It's either that or maybe I can get him to surrender if I kill all of his men. He's not dead. I just knocked him out. Now, I don't know what the game's going to say about that.
Quick!
Gonna wake up with one mean hangover. So right back there. It's still saying I'm in a fight, but I'm long gone. Now I'm not. Get me to where I need to go, because I hate this path at the Nomads camp. I'm so bad at it. I'll run right off or get stuck.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings.
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it, at least?
I did what you asked.
Bloody hell, lad. You surprised me.
Surprised?
Aye. That you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. But you managed it. And you took his shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
Who's the last one we need to catch?
I saved the worst one for last.
I didn't even want to keep the
Casper.
shield.
Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him.
A ghost?
See you soon, my friend.
I don't even know if he gave me anything for it. I'm like, I didn't want to keep the fucking thing. I'm like, I don't really use shields. All of my stuff is better without a shield. Alright, Pebbles. As everything flickers around me, the world is hell. I have a miller to get to.
Huh?
Hello.
There now. If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
I'm interested. Greetings, goodman.
Laudator, Jesus Christus. Nominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like
the
a monk.
miller in a different outfit.
Sum quisum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers, and soon our sins will be
All right,
let
all right.
us not.
I'm just here
Show me
about
your
your wares.
You won't find this.
Blabbing on about shit. I'm like, I just want to see your wares. I like this one a little bit more because it shows the middle but keeps the metal. Unlike the other ones that cover like all of your metal up. Pretty pricey book. You have know why I want any of these. These are fucking weird. Dead child's tooth powder. What the fuck? This one would really help with that whole conspicuous thing. Unfortunately, it makes a lot of noise. Like, you won't be noticed or looked at as much, but you will have much louder.
I'd like to do work. Fun! Thank you kindly.
Finally, a reasonable sum. wore the hood up.
And come again, friend.
Don't tell me to come. All right? I don't know you.
Quick! Go!
All right, sorry, it wasn't turning. Thank God I don't get in trouble for hitting someone with a horse. Would have racked up a huge bounty by now.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Quick!
Always welcome here, good sir.
Give me some advice.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
Oh, okay.
I focus mainly on my diplomacy skills.
Talking your way out of a bad situation can definitely come in handy. But who knows if you'll be able to reach the end of your journey without drawing your sword or sneaking around. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
That's all.
That's all. You're an educated man.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
All right. How about I just teach me?
I'd like to learn.
Well, all right. Or a few groschen.
I'm good for right now. I found your
found
pit.
the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks. How's it going
Ooh,
with the
another
golem?
book.
Well, the whole thing is really
I love
appealing
books.
to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God.
So what am I doing with my life?
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Jesus Christ.
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then.
Go
what's
ahead.
The next task then, Krazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezine received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. From an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin.
My manwich.
Sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
I do, but I don't even know anymore.
Things are taking so long with you, I'd half given up hope. Besides, after the taste of carcasses I had to endure, I kind of lost my appetite for the wedding feast.
Well, you better get it back again, because I honor my promises. Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad carisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant.
Sounds about right. Sounds like what I already do.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty, and she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push, and clunk, the lock will open.
This how you find the G spot?
Will be mine.
The what?
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member.
Ugh.
We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Ah. And I'm gonna look for one, right?
Who else?
Oh, thanks.
She doesn't have to be a lady, per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine wedding.
So some bathhouse wench would do?
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyov baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving
I'm
her
not
an
great
offer
with
she can't
women.
refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady.
She doesn't dress
So,
nice. It doesn't
stop off at
smell like a
Koskowitz
woman.
as
She's
well
not a
and
woman.
Get her a nice
What?
brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mentha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched.
You
Or
have a
won't
type.
know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mentha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready
There's
for
a
the
lot
wedding,
just to get into
we'll
the
meet
wedding.
There. I'll let our
What the hell would happen if I went
get
with the
on some other
blacksmith?
details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Excuse me.
Move. God, the screen. I still have the thing for the other guy to bring him the sword. That information on perfume. I'm going to fast travel back to my home. At least there I can talk to the guy, give him the sword, and then see what he'll want me to do to get into the wedding. The female thing does sound very interesting. That's why I'm like, and it seems very detailed. So I'm like, does that mean the blacksmith can't really get me in? Hey, buddy.
He got...
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What?
What?
Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
There is a DLC they talked about coming out in the future that is you running like a forge, or you get to have a master forge or something. So, like, I don't know what the hell that's going to entail for a DLC. The Hermit's Sword. You You know, I have the metal this guy was like on about. He's like, you gotta get this. It's made of this specific metal. It's like, I think I found a few blocks of that metal somewhere. All right, well, here I go again. There's apparently a DLC. It's not going to be, I don't know when it will. There's like 3 planned DLCs. And one of them involves doing forge work.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Like something involving working at a forge or like starting your own or something. I don't know what it was. But I'm like, I wonder, like, some people are like, oh man, I can't wait to just play as Henry running my own forge. Just like taking after his, his you know, original pa, his foster dad. I'm like, there's probably more to it, but who knows?
I've almost got it done.
I never even played the DLCs in the first game. That were hit or miss for some people. I didn't even make it the best quality. I still just made it 3. Fucked it up a little. Is better at stabbing and blunt, but it ain't anything better than what I'm well, luckily I think I'm giving it up anyway, so. Not my problem.
What'll it be?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
So he is like, here you go, just go to the wedding. The other one is the guy wants me to get a lady and all this shit, and like, what the fuck? The other one's got you jumping through fucking hoops. It sounds intriguing that I want to go for it, but I'm like, at the same time, I feel like it's more respectable to go with this guy. Craftsmanship. Scholarship. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, now I just have this quest to go all over the place and be like, I need to find a girl, I need to find all of that stuff, and I'm like, I don't even think like, you don't even need to do that. I can just work with the blacksmith.
Quick! Quick!
I feel like the Miller one's gonna want me to be a little bit more, I don't know, diplomatic mixed with stealth. Versus the blacksmith one just letting me in with ease because I made a sword and did all of that.
Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Here, there's an herbalist out here who's very strong.
How can I help you today, friend?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, let's put it off.
Maybe I should try.
I'd rather save first.
First you talk me into fighting you, and now you want to back out of it? Come back when you really mean it.
Want to save first before. I mean, I probably would beat you.
Oh, you pooch.
Let's just fix accepted. All right, buddy.
What do you need, my friend?
So, what?
Fine. Let's go over there.
Ah!
The hammer.
You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? You.
There.
There. All right. So, I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be that tough.
You really gave me a licking, lad.
But
Who'd
I
have
just
thought
wanted to
you
be
had it
safe,
in
because
you?
if I couldn't rematch him.
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me
He
clean up
showed
your
me an
wounds at least.
uppercut, it
Or
said.
I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
You were more drinking with him for 3 hours.
Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This will be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here.
But
for
we do
herbs
fight.
more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke, so I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name, but I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away, but trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Ah, don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
Oh, boy.
Did that drive you into the wilderness?
Not right away. First I tried to settle down in Takov, but my past caught up with me there too. So I went a little further, but it always ended up the same. That's how I ended up here, with my peace and quiet.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which makes a pleasant change.
Anyway, after all of that, do you live here all alone?
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right.
What do you want to know? I don't really need anything right now. Wanted to see what you had. Now know the elbow uppercut, which is left, left, and right.
Do you live here all alone? In a
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't want to wrestle me nude, we're
Don't
good.
think I'm a hermit. People
Yeah, you're good. I
bleeding
know.
neighbors and listed. It's true. You get straight. My advice, no doubt.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
Got it. An enemy camp. Like I need to go take care of some assholes. Over here? If that's the one you marked. The only one that would be close by and near your hut. Unless you mean this one. That's just an... I guess it could be, actually. Be that one. I'll go take a look. So you left your sickle in the thing here. Want to do some mud wrestling? I'm very intoxicated. The man made me drink like 6 or 7 things. And then he's like, hey, there's some assholes out here. Be careful. And I'm like, oh, I'll take them on. Hey, have you guys seen the bandits anywhere?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
How about you pray for this?
Ganging up on one man? Cowards!
Says the-
Mercy! Spare me!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
I surrender.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. You promised to free me. Now keep your word.
I will. Be on your way. Just hear him yelling and crying as he's running away. Fucking poachers anyway. Guy probably had a key. Have the thievery for this. Or the controller ability to hold this in a proper spot if I wanted to. That was fixed. This could hit harder than that. I don't need these. Need it. What the fuck? God, there's something horribly glitching out onto the floor. Little post-victory. Little victory bacon. Now, they didn't, I mean, that guy might have had a key, but he ran. I said, give me everything and run, but I don't know if he would have given me a key. Let's see. Oh, well. I have to start lockpicking some random doors with no one around just to start improving that. And
2 sandstone guards, just like in Gable's Rhyme.
oh boy, this. Yeah.
A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
Got me. I have no idea. I do not know. Know nothing of riddles. Mark point. At least me running around like an idiot always helps with my vitality. Got is a fan of Die Hard now. Got the perk. I don't know what it could be here. Not too worried about it right now. I might look into the riddle stuff on my off time. Because it'll be easier for me to do it without the worry of streaming and doing it, and I can have fun with it. I like to solve those things more on my off time than me doing it on stream. But for now, hide this side quest. Get me back here, because I'm like in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Like in the middle of nowhere. Holy shit, the bailiff knows witchcraft.
Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf. And when
So
he
what's
takes fright,
bothered
he
you so
bites
much?
your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer.
1709 groschen to pay for my indulgence or whatever.
You serious?
All of my bad things. I've been such a bad boy.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
Greetings to you.
Jesus. Get a wash. It's covered in blood. I look horrible.
My God, this is killing. God be with you.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality, Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last two files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Haha, I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Mintha perfume, but of the highest quality, so the fragrance lasts.
Not stealing yours.
I prize those little bottles over all.
Oh, they look a little suspicious that I talk to you about it, and then I just take it. You don't need it.
Come now, Betty.
Who put the idea in your head that you need perfume to impress someone?
Well, women compliment me on it. They say I smell classy, as if I was running an inn somewhere in Italy.
Don't try to be something you're not. I like you best as a real check-in keeper who's not afraid of a few stains from chicken and beer.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I needn't go overboard with
I think
the
I'm going to use this perfume.
Sometimes it even tickles me own nose. And it itches where I put it on.
Well, in that case, Betty, you better stop. You wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
It'll be better if I get rid of one bottle.
That was
I'm
quick.
keeping the other one, but I'll give you this one. At least I won't be so tempted to splash.
I don't even
it
think
all
I'm going
over
with
me.
the Miller, so
Glad
I
to
don't
hear
even
that.
need to do all this.
I won't keep you any longer. We'll talk at the wedding, right?
I'm looking forward to it.
I already have the blacksmith thing. I don't need to go through all of this trouble.
Innkeeper, that beer. What's the hold-up? King's ransom?
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord...
Son of a bitch, I fucking hate.
What I hear, Lord Simi.
Imagine if I stole from you right here and now and no one would know. Like, I think they would see me. I'm pretty conspicuous while I'm intoxicated. Now the next person that needs my help on here. Oh, let's try to head here. Go talk to him about some problems, but I'm probably going to wrap up soon. But I want to at least go down there and talk to him. And then by the next time we play, we'll have the wedding to worry about. Will be fun. Or we finally get into chapter 1. We finally do stuff.
Quick!
I don't know if I would go through all the trouble for the Miller in that quest, just because some of it involves me either talking my way through or paying money. I already have my way in. Both ways and both things, I think, from what I heard, was going to be exactly the same.
Quick!
With just a few little tidbits in the middle, and I'm like, I think Henry would stick with the blacksmith route. The blacksmith was the first person to give me a home. I helped him. He's helping me. Miller's kind of a fucking psycho. He ain't the Miller from the first game, so I don't like him as much. I like Chef Boyardee way more.
Quick! Whoa!
I'll run this part. I'm running.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you. A horse close enough for me. I just want to... I haven't done this in a while. I go the long way to this. Also, I already have a noblewoman's thing. I already have clothes. That might be enough. I don't remember where I even got that from. Book I gotta read. Forgot about the 300 mint I never tried. Oops. Kind of happens when it was on my horse. I wasn't really thinking about it. Not really that hard to get. That. Or... I'll put the perfume on me. I don't want the perfume.
Do you buy?
That's right.
Here they are.
A dead wolf.
Gamekeeper.
I like how I can be like, can I spend the night here?
Sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper.
Henry the Wolf Scallots.
But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
I'll see.
Hi. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places. And poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Hey, who could
Do you
help
know
me?
of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea.
And I'll do that then.
Right.
Not the gravedigger.
That's all I need.
Good luck. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Oh, thanks.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you...
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price.
I'm ever down here, you know.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Like, all I have is a straw mattress. What am I gonna do? Also, where's your bed? I asked for it, and I don't even know where it is.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge.
Thank you.
It's good to see you.
I know that guy. I carried shit for him. Around your home. I eat your food, even though I'm very full. Ah, you got shit here. You can shoot stuff. Great. So comfortable. No chest or anything, I don't think, here, but... Oh, this will be great. Alright, we'll lay here to sleep, even though it doesn't matter. Because I was just going to save and quit, but I like to save again. Alright. I think that's where I'm going to call it. A good 4 hours. Because it took us about an hour before we got into it with Animal Crossing. So next time we play, we'll help this guy with his problem, and then we, of course, will eventually get into the wedding finally, which will be awesome. That'll be a shit show. More than likely, I have no idea, but usually if there's a main story event happening, weddings are usually pretty awful. They're the one thing that could be pretty bad. So, YouTube, thank you for watching. Until the next stream, YouTube, whatever that will be.